It's a little too hardcore. I wish I had a bit more insight. Breaking like a mosaic. Saw you about to fix to a kick fight. Don't bail on this quest. Fortitude is on my chest. Chance scar on my wrist. G is how I'm dressed. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Tell me that you save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Tell me that you save me.
Stay a while.
Break up these shackles or harness my demons so gracefully. Bring chaos or hellfire and shadows I master so patiently. A paradise shaped in my vision, it's greener than make-believe. Power and knowledge, a warlock embraces it shamelessly. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Tell me that you save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Tell me that you save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Tell me that you save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Go on and save me. Tell me that you save me. Tell me, can you save me?
Yo. It's a banger, man. That's just a banger. How's everybody doing today? Wow, box. Good morning, Maxie. An idea if Eth weapons with echoing strike are going to be stay the same. Like when they patch stuff? No clue. No clue. Llama 1 password 1 is all I know. Look at that terrible GG finds list yesterday. 2 things. We got to improve that today. Two things, man. Naked Warlock, find Burden. That'd be wild. Like, yes, the Burden is nice, but... Oh, oops. Yeah, I've... Llama 1, password 1. I have never found a Jmon, no. At least we finished a set chronicle yesterday. It's true. It's true. We now have the cool steps. We need people in here so we can benefit from this terrorized zone. Group Grail. It is the soft cores. Thank you, Sloth Train, for the sub. Yeah, the disconnects are messy. I mean, they know about it. Finally did Ancients. How'd it go? A lightning jewel. If you leave the game, then come back in, you're no longer a host. Host shifts over until they leave. You're on your CTA the whole fight. Oh god. Another day, another llama. That's how it is. Llama 1, Password 1. Come grail with us. If it goes to empty, that is weird. You didn't like it? The added barbs are really annoying? I think it needs to be harder. Right now, the added barbs stop spawning after 5 of each. I think they should just continue to spawn. 5 max, but keep coming. Cooking, preparing, planting seeds for summer. Wow. Hello. Check if I have any statues off ladder. Alright, I can check them a bit. I mean, I did use some, but probably have some duplicates. Be my guess. You sharded Act 2? Okay. Thank you. You want Duriel? Is it okay to bail? Let's just stay Act 1 and 2 right now. Just in case somebody comes in and wants to shard. I'm good. How are you? Ooh, 14 all reds, Grand Charm. Not bad. We just got the Alm rune yesterday, so kind of a weekday, but such is life. Llama 1, password 1. Come on in. So hopefully today we can get like a jaw or a burr or something. Honestly, again, I just want like a surplus. I just keep finding Ombeck slow. Ombeck slow. I think I have 2 of each of those in the last like 6 days. But nothing higher. Cows don't get terrorized with it. Nope. Not currently. What a terrible problem. Thank you for understanding. That really means a lot. Can we kill anything in this game? Stick to Act 1 and 2. If you want to go to a later act, please terrorize it. 3 sockets, 37 RS. Not bad, like dream base. Exclamation mark guides, and then the echoing strike guide will probably give you the best. Though let me look and see actually if it did get updated still. He's been a little slow updating it recently. Yeah, okay, it did get updated. Cool. One day D&D 20. What's planned for stream today? Do some Graylin here, find some high runes. If we hit 5,200 subs today, then I guess we'll get naked on our Warlock and start our naked Warlock playthrough maybe. We're at 5124. I just like the siphon. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should mess around with purge and see how it feels.
Moo.
Mr. Memote, thank you for the prime sub. There's just not a lot of points in the other one, so it's like, eh. Again, I could like take points out of some other places and put them in to like get Hex Purge up to an okay level. And then I could have some Hex Purge, but how much more damage do we really need? It's kind of always my question. Roundabout, thank you. I feel like our damage is good enough that it just doesn't really matter. I like the minus damage that you get from Hex Siphon, honestly. That's my biggest reasoning. It's more of that survivability than anything. At BlizzCon, will they announce nerfing Mosaic? I mean, they already announced that they're going to nerf it. Like, what the actual changes are? I don't know when they're planning on... Whenever they get it in, you know? Seriously, where are the heralds at? This is kind of crazy. How have we not found a single herald yet? It's based on the creator. Yeah, they'll definitely do some nerfs here. Bind Demon nerf, Blood Oath adjustment, Echoing Strike nerf. Honestly, something like that would probably do a decent amount. Just saw Herald in the lobby. Oh, there he is. Okay. Only one hex can be used at a time, yes. The tooltip is bugged, yeah. I mean, the bigger issue really still is just...
For my colonoscopy, get your colon cancer screening, everyone.
Nice, Doc. Showing your age there. GG, Doc. Thank you very much. Welcome back. And good job on taking care of yourself and getting your cancer screenings. Still could draft a winning fantasy. Okay. This guy gets lucky 2 years in a row. But you know, this next year is my year, Doc. You have no chance. You're going down. I'm gonna prepare extra hard just to make sure I can beat you this year. The Cowboys made any trades yet? I don't think we've made any big off-season trades yet. But we signed Williams, and I think we're tagging Pickens, or we already did. Which, if he only wants, like, you know, 21 million a year or whatever it was, just pay him. Why would we not sign him immediately? It doesn't make sense. He wasn't asking for that much. Jerry's so dumb. He does it to get attention. He does. Ultimately, Jerry's goal is to get more attention and make more money rather than to win it all. If Jerry could win the Super Bowl but make not as much money, he would choose to make more money, get more attention route. I actually think Pure Demon Summoner is pretty cool. I mean, it's probably either this or potentially Fire Warlock. Also, Nova Sorceress is extremely fast when she's pretty decked out. Here we go, guys. Opal Vein. Opal Vein. 7% at least.
I know my
Good evening.
No way, Tony. That's crazy. Yes, Godspeed. My helm's just a 220. With a little bit of res. Game must be bugged with 0 heralds. It really doesn't make sense how we've seen 0 heralds. Like, what? It's crazy. So I don't exactly know the overlap. I want to say they just overlap with their neighbor. So I think like Diablo statue would overlap with Mephisto and Baal. Right? Duriel statue would overlap with Mephisto and Andariel. Like, that's my assumption for how they overlap. I don't exactly know, though. Correct. Worlds don't charge up from any elite unique. Does Mr. Llama cheat? I don't think so. Perfect emeralds for re-rolling. I mean, just any gems. People usually just save amethyst, skulls, and rubies for other stuff, so.
Replace necro summon mages with archers.
Could be better. Or just make them good. Make them have cooler spells, hit harder. Give them something. Hey, we got a herald! They do exist. Thank you very much, Art. Yeah, I mean, I think you could do either archers or just like give them fireball, give them ice, glacial spike, whatever. Even allow them to upgrade their spells, that'd be cool. Level 20 mage shoots out a frozen orb or something. What are the rules for these runs? The only rule really is whoever terrorizes, if they want, can have the act boss. Otherwise, just go around, you know, one person an area and kill stuff and ID stuff. Let's get grails going. Glorious axe. Hello. Speaking of grail items, somebody just got one. Not me, but someone else. Herald, body, my TP. And yeah, that's pretty much the rules. Just have fun, group magic finding. Nothing too crazy. Is my gear set up? Ford, Enigma, 220, High Lord, Spirit, War Traps, Iraq, Trangs. Lifesteal, Mansteel. People just want that Thunder Maul. We found Celeste platforming horror game. Why did it have to be horror, Doc? Let's just do a platformer. Celeste was a banger, man. If I was a full-time variety streamer, I would have seasided all of this. Weren't you just talking about how you love horror games yesterday after you played all these? You started naming off the ones. No, I don't believe that was me. I must be thinking about a different Llama. I seem to have a warped idea of what I enjoy, Doc. Hello. A little under the weather today. SCP-087, what's the topic? Terrible game. Truly a terrible game. Alright, for new game. I think the flare got done. Yeah. Act 4 Hell and Beyond on a druid. Are you running elemental? I mean, it should be pretty good to go, just slow playing it. Ooh, Cathedral Catacombs is terrorized.
Good to see you.
Yo, nice. So close. I feel like both of those are like pretty good. So someone snagged it. If I had my streamer loot turned on, that would be a 5-5. So 4 all res small charm means I don't have it as cranked. Ooh, Traxxas. Thank you. Yeah, that's worth a little bit. 1424 there. I feel like you could try and ask for like a Vex, gold Vex, somewhere in that range. Would Pride on Mercy be overkill? I mean, it would be more damage. Maybe a little bit of overkill, but if you want more damage, pride it up. But like, I don't know. We're at 75k right now. I feel pretty fine. Just if you want like more damage. Even more than more. But the insight is really nice just for the mana sustain. In the event you're in an area where you're not killing stuff so quickly. Might TP for a Herald body, but it's also a low level Herald, so not going to be great chances. Did I not tag everyone in my go live? Or snap? I was wondering what happened. Thank you very much. You'll be fine against the Ubers. Yeah. This guy just does so much damage he doesn't have to worry about their like regen and stuff. Still need Scolders. Are you saying we live or we live? Both. I found one Sunder Charm on ladder and one Sunder Charm off ladder. We living, we laughing, we loving. Mom used to have that up all over the house. All those cute little signs. Live, laugh, love. Home is where the heart is. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. You know. All the little cute ones. Is that Pete Davidson with gray hair? Okay. I have a couple of grays. Yeesh. The clock that has a bird go cuckoo, cuckoo every hour. Just all the usual stuff. Just like we all grew up. Props to you yesterday. So many streamers get mad at their kids, but you shut down for your child. Hopefully not all streamers are narcissists. I mean, you can't get mad at a baby. It's a baby. Even not a baby, you know? I love my kids. Sometimes they just need a little extra love from daddy, you know? Though I will say, once we turned the stream off, man, she still struggled. She would not let me put her down. She was still just screaming. Eventually, we went for a walk, and she wouldn't walk in the stroller. It was a daddy carry me walk. And then she screamed more. Moo Girl came and picked us up. She screamed when we got in the car. And then after about a minute of screaming in the car, because we were going to go eat dinner, she was like, okay, I'm good now. Let's go get food. And then she was good the rest of the night. She just wanted to go eat. Sometimes you just gotta cry for a bit. I mean, that's really it with babies, man. Like, she gets tired, she gets hungry, blah, blah, blah. But really, sometimes babies are just gonna cry. There's literally nothing you can do. Because they got no other way to express themselves except crying. So. I just didn't want chat to have to sit there and listen to her screaming. Sounds like my wife. I mean, look, sometimes we gotta cry too, you know? Everybody needs a little cry every now and then. I mean, the G's wager is actually pretty nice. The rolls on it are crazy, though. Have you done any rerolls with P-Jumps made it worth it? Not this ladder, but I have before.
Stay a while and listen.
That was your baby when he was a baby boy? Yeah. They just gonna cry, man. Just gonna cry. Oh, God. Kids and puking, man. Like, please stop puking. Sister's baby would cry all night. I'm sad.
Moo.
Rob, thank you very much for the Prime sub. ITP Act 3 for the body. Fortitude at Thundermaw, yeah.
Would love to see heavy armor impact lethal.
That'd be cool. Land with heavy armor and you like deal more damage or something. Total weight of your character. Those are small things that I do think could be really fun and help bring in some of the other pieces of the game a little bit. I don't think they're suggesting to nerf the barbarian. That would give a small buff. Anybody still need silks? There you go. Am I going to plan MVS or just wing it? What plan do I need? Does the MVS overlay function? I'm sure it still functions. Special punishments like hiding items via loot filter. I mean, I think we can just enable, like, set that into the wheel. Set that turns you into Rakinishu. You know, there actually is... I don't think it's up yet. I'm gonna do a video on Demon Bind. Maybe it is up actually. Let me look, guys. No, it doesn't look like it. I spent all last night making a giant web page table thing. 15 life, 5 auras, small charm. That's pretty nice. I don't know the exact price of it. Ladder versus non-ladder also is a good question. But I mean, a 15.5, well, it's not a 25, it's still going to have good value. I would try to get a burr out of that at least. See where it's at. Do I need to use Echoing Strike? I mean, Aspen Chain's a bit boring. If you want. I don't think you need anything, but 99 a lock on hardcore ladder, 55 overall. Let's go. Congrats on the statue. 1919 Source Torch. Maybe worth a surplus. I'm talking on ladder, by the way. Ander. On non-ladder, it'll be worth more. 7th 99, but first on hardcore. Sick. You don't need good gear to use Echoing Strike. Honestly, just have insight. That's enough. Okay. Potential. Let's see it, baby. Gosh dang it.
No. Cheers, Llama. Now we know that when the new rune words each ladder stopped, it was cause they were starting the work on the Warlock. Life is good and Diablo is thriving.
Exactly. Thanks, Kalsa. Yeah, it was hard to pretend the whole time that they weren't doing anything whatsoever for the game. It's like, why aren't we even getting rune word updates? Well, because they're Doing a lot more upwards. Did we get a patch? Nothing yet. What's an S Thundermaw worth? Non-ladder. The non-ladder prices very well. Any info on what the sales have been like? I don't think we have info on the sales yet, but I know there's a lot of like players and characters. Like if you go make a brand new character and then go to the last, or just like make a brand new character and then look at how many characters are above you on the ladder. Now obviously there will be some duplicates of that, but it'll show you like a number, right? Yeah, you can also go to level 2 and then look to filter out all the mules, because all the mules are going to be level 1. So that'd actually be a really good way to do it. Yeah, I'd be curious actually if somebody does that.
What's the 1992 Toyota Corolla worth? Non-ladder.
Priceless. You can't put a price on the Toyota Corolla. I have Levitation Mastery Max, but I think 1 point is probably better, or just a few points even. But 1 point's probably good enough with all the soft points that you have.
Can't carry anymore.
1 second, I'm gonna grab cough drops. That one was double wrapped. $5 million Jaro Toyota Corolla. Give me that Corolla. Jaws just a random digital currency. Toyota Corolla is able to take me somewhere. Life. Plus it picks up all the babes. 5 million Bitcoin or a Toyota Corolla? Give me that Corolla. You pull up in a 92 Corolla and everybody stops to look.
Have friends in Xbox that don't play much with low amount of players on there. They'd play more if they could play with PC players. Cross-platform now.
That would be nice.
Stay a while. Listen.
That would be nice. Are we ready for a new game? I think so. So yeah, if somebody goes and create a new character, level it to level 2, and then, okay, a level 2 character for you is rank 653,629. Wow. That's pretty good. Again, you're going to have some character duplicates, but a lot of them would be mules. That's pretty good. And that's just online players as well. Oops.
I can't.
That's crazy. Again, you'll have a couple people that made like multiple characters, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, that's like 400,000 online players, plus the offlines, plus the consoles. So I could see them having sold 1 million copies. No, I really do love having a market in game. It's one thing I wish we did have here. Like, there's something super nice about going to bed and like setting your wares in your shop and then waking up to see how much sold that I've always just really loved. Did they change my targeting? They changed it. I think it's a bug. You can't like hold target anymore. Nice. Oh, rip. Drax. Herald body my TP. We're also missing a couple of people. 2 people in Llama 3 password 1. I want to see a season where Llama just destroys trade and becomes uber rich. could do it. Just go ham on it all. I mean, I already have some strategies in mind of how I would do it. One, Hork Barb follow everybody. A lot of money to be made in just following people and horking everything they kill. How scary are the new ancients? Not that scary. They can have some damage. Sorry. But overall, I'd say they're still pretty weak. Right now, their damage is also bugged. I believe their elemental damage is supposed to deal like a lot more. And it just doesn't. That didn't feel like a herald. But I guess it was one. Alright. My TP.
Moo. Just had to trade a jar for a latent crack of the heavens. Expensive.
Traded a jar. Yeah. It's actually maybe about right. I was gonna say I traded a latent crack of the heavens and F Titans and one other small thing for a jaw, so it was about that value. I mean, the latent crack is most of it. Is it possible for console to have slightly different? Yeah, I mean, console can like pick up to cube and PC can't do that and stuff. They already have a few things that are kind of set for that stuff. How rare is the new meth offhand? Pretty rare. I found it one time and it was ethereal, so unfortunate.
How may I help you?
Something that I've found is like a medium way to use JSP is not use the carried over currency. So you go and you start every season basically at 0. and then you trade stuff and only use what you've traded and what you've earned from that
Moo.
to buy the next pieces. Thanks, Capuchin. So it doesn't stop the idea that like people have currency and there is, you know, carryover and the annoyance of that, but at least limits yourself into that idea. Thanks, Capuchin. What if you or someone created a new foreign world with a new site that would handle that? I mean, I don't know if we need more of it. Sheesh, 2017. You don't get rich by not lowballing, I guess, huh? I mean, I think there becomes a few. So let's you know, because I you know, like that's how I've used it in the past. And I think that is a nice way. Then it's like, okay, because it does have a good trade base. It is easy to find people. But as long as you're limiting it to what you found, then you know you yourself at least are getting like proper value of your trading, right? But if you try and like brainstorm it into a, let's make a new site where currency doesn't carry over and, you know, you can't buy currency. I mean, that sounds nice, but then you have the question of, well, wait, where does any currency come from? There'd be no original currency. You know, if everybody starts over at zero, there'd be zero currency to trade with. Now it sounds like crypto. Are people just mining it? But then that's pay to win. Now you get it for playing the game. Now we're just getting stupid. I mean, ultimately, this is where there just needs to be a valuable currency within the game. And right now we kind of have runes. But, you know, let's say that gold actually, like, started to have a value in the future. Like a real value. Not just this tiny value. Okay, now there becomes, you know. Ooh, GG. Wow. Amethyst and runes are good currencies. Yeah, and they are decent currencies. You definitely can like runes are good currencies. People will happily just stock up on runes.
How may I help you?
Nah. Amberless. Once you have to fix botting completely. Yeah, I mean, the more that, like, that's true in always, all the cases, all the time, always anyways. The more you can fix botting and get rid of botting, the better the game is. And this is something Chris Wilson talked about that I really liked. He did a talk about economic integrity. And it nailed exactly what it is, which is just people will put their time into the game and find that value so long as there's economic integrity. But when you start to ruin that economic integrity by letting bots exist, by letting duping or cheating exist, the more and more that you have that stuff, the more that it becomes, you know, like this is why I play offline in D2. Not right now because the bots are pretty in check actually. But, you know, in general, people are like, why don't you play online more? And it's because there's no economic integrity. There's a billion bots running around and flooding the market with stuff. And so me going out and getting a jaw rune just doesn't matter. Because, you know, a million bots found a jaw rune in that same time. So it's crazy rare, but I feel like online I find a jaw and I'm like, whatever, like I could get a jaw from a bot super easily. They just trade them for nothing right now. And so again, the more that you have that sort of stuff in the game, the less incentivized players are to actually care about like finding stuff that's valuable and whatever, because it kills the value of all of it. It just feels cheated and it doesn't feel fair, and so nobody wants to play in a game that doesn't feel fair. So the more that that stuff exists, the less people enjoy being a part of it.
Move.
Moldvar Pen, thank you very much for the Prime sub, and reminding everybody that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. And they can use it here, or there, or anywhere. Did I run past War Travs? I don't think so. They were rare battle boots, right? That's a decent point. Runes are a little bit of a weird currency because it's harder. You can't split them individually. So if you want to split runes, you have to like go trade the rune down and do a whole trade, and it makes it a little bit difficult to just be like, I have a Burr rune, but I want to give you an Ist rune worth of value for something. And that is one of the difficult parts. Having a rune exchange on the market would be nice, yeah. Hopefully nobody did Mephisto already. Yep. I think building your character up the old-fashioned way of like slow trading is more fun. It definitely makes it harder if you want to like race 99 or something though, you know. But if you just want to like kind of slog through a little bit more, I think like that's actually it is a fun way to trade, going around and kind of, my goodness, that's our third Grizz caddy. Kind of slog through it a little bit.
Move.
Thanks, Sleepy Fox. It's also why I really like playing offline. Offline, I'm not even trading. And so when you play offline, like all the stuff you find matters. That's one of my favorite parts of offline. Is just so many things actually matter, and you actually like you're using so many more items. You just care about so much more stuff. Super fun. Like, you want an S Thunder Maul to make a Fortitude? You have to find a bunch of S Thunder Mauls and roll them all until you hit 4 sockets, or find 4 sockets. And that is not easy to do, and when you finally do it, you're like, yeah! It just feels so good. Herald at my A3.
Move.
Thanks, Wells. Thanks, Sleepy Fox. Thanks, Spawny. Appreciate those Prime subs. Is it worth rolling 4 or 6 or just wait for S? I mean, if it's not S, I'm not rolling it. PoE using Divines and Exalts for baseline currency helps. True. Yeah, Vortex shields are still here. They didn't take any items out. Just great rare drops. Yeah, like Jaw is the most valuable rune right now. And in non-ladder, probably Burr. You have Harlequin Crest, which you look for it. Harlequins are probably down to like an a Mal to an Ist. Somewhere in that range now, I would imagine. Starting off, they're always worth a ton, but then they drop in value. How do you zoom out the minimap? You cannot. They're an Ist right now? Okay. Yeah, early on it's like, you know, you can get like home rune for your Shakos. But now everybody's got theirs, so.
I can't.
That's just up to you, Tracek. I mean, you're literally asking the question, do you want to find other things a little bit, or do you just want to find your bases? I'd say probably just going for the bases more, but like, I don't mind doing both. Ooh. How many jaws for a 320-20? Ladder or non-ladder? Non-ladder? What's a 320-20 go for? Maybe 40 jaw? Is it at that much, or is it maybe a little less? Ladder, I don't think it's even worth trading right now. You'll maybe get a jaw for it. Just hold it till later on. Jaws just have too much value on ladder right now. Well, 2 insights isn't going to be any different than 1 insight. You have 120 FCR. You should go to 125. You probably want to get a mana leech ring or something. And you probably just have too little mana. What to do with a Cham rune? Maybe just save it for a Zod? Are we at new game territory? No, I guess we did Act 5. You just found a random Act 1 mercenary in the cow level. She does not get the benefit of auras. She fights but can't die. Can you take a video of this? Yeah, that happened to you once too. Let me see. Send me the link on Discord. love to see this. And give me a little info. Is it single player? Is it online? I was wondering, Jade. I was like, I think I know what you're talking about. But...
He's knocked.
Huh. Yeah, she doesn't get auras. And she does fight, you said? Yep, there you go. She's shooting arrows. Not very effectively, but... Huh. I'm gonna make a new bug report for this. Random rogue mercenary in cow level. Weird. Not as exciting as Horse Girl. No. Bring back Horse Girl. Horse Bug's still the best bug. Love Barb though. I'm running the Echoing Strike one. I do. On that same site though, on my screens. Like I was saying, there is actually, well, the devs tried to create it. It failed temporarily, but in the future, where you can kind of become Rakanishu. Slightly exists. All right, let's go to new game. Do I hear teleport in my dreams? I hear that stupid hex. You don't actually change into Rakanishu, but you get this spawning all over stuff. It's fun. Charge bolts and stuff. Or it would be fun if it was working correctly. Is there a bug that stops you from weapon swapping? I think the old weapon swap to get out of stuff doesn't work anymore. Why would the Cowboys sign Aaron Rodgers? We have the best QB in the league right now. The last thing we need is an old washed up Rodgers. Now, will the Browns sign him? Potentially. Didn't Stafford say he's coming back? Do a race, every S tier build, who clears first. I still think Novasaurus will clear it first. Browns will also, they'll pick up Rodgers and Kyler Murray. Yeah, Nova's so good. Opal Vein. Opal Vein. Aww. Karen win. You coached CeeDee Lamb in Pee Wee football? Was he as dominant in Pee Wee? Feels like it's got to be unfair. What's the play, coach? We won the Super Bowl. Chuck it up anywhere in the vicinity of CD. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Bob. You were 19, he was 12 and almost faster than you, Jesus. So he can drop it again. Wow. Honestly, I feel like it would be tough to coach having someone like that on your team. Because it's like, well, we know the winning strategy is just do a wildcat and give it to CD every single time, and we would just win no matter what. But that's not fun for everybody else playing. So how do we properly balance it so everybody gets the opportunity to have the ball and have fun, and then also win? But yeah, many kids are just like, why am I even on the field? This doesn't matter. I am irrelevant here. You ask the team, do you want to win or do you want to have fun? Yeah. Let them pick, I guess. We literally have a cheat code right here. Do you want to win, or do you guys want to enjoy yourselves? Everybody gets to take turns blocking for CD Lamb? Yeah. All right, little Jimmy, this is a contract here for you. I want you blocking extra hard. Your bonus incentives are tied to how many touchdowns CD scores, okay? If you have fun, you win either way. That's what I tell myself when I'm losing. Ooh, 956.29. It's not bad. Not like amazing, but decent. Down to 2017. Nice. What's it selling for on ladder? Again, I don't think I'd sell 2017s on ladder right now. I would hold them till non-ladder. We'll get a lot more value. People just can't afford them right now on ladder. Can I explain consume? When you use consume, you eat a demon and then gain some benefits, and it'll tell you what the benefits are. And hopefully in the next few hours my post will be live on Icy Veins, where I explain how that functions and every single boost that you get from every single demon and every demon that's bindable. Got 540s, nice. But no one interested. Yeah, I mean, they're just, right now they won't be. Started your first playthrough today, good luck. Have fun with it. Make oath work on legendary hammers. Might be a lower prio one. Let's go. My throat's not great. Honestly, if my throat wasn't bad, I'd feel like 85%, 90%. With that, it's like 60, you know.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah. They don't call me the throat.
Don't try. Don't even try.
Good to see you.
We have like negotiations, so.
Yeah. Hit rough.
I can go the potions with
Okay. What? Oh yeah, I gotta pay that bill. That bill.
What's this bill?
I don't know, doctor. But apparently, all the money I pay doesn't cover basic checkup stuff. I don't know, man. I have another bill? Oh, snap. Those are probably behind. What, you have my credit card already. I didn't. You still have it.
Nah. I got you. I'll look at it.
Okay. If there's late fees or something, let me know. I can try and call. Okay. Lightning and Frozen Orb would be my dual spec choice. It's hard to dual spec with Lightning though, because Lightning has so many synergies. But technically still possible. For people using Picket, I mean, some of us just click really fast.
Wait a moment, how many individuals named Bill are living under that roof? I didn't know llama farms were so busy.
Dude, there's like 20 bills in this house. Whenever I get a bill, I throw it on some pile to deal with later. And I always forget. I don't know how people keep up with stuff. There's too many things in life to keep up with. Plain and simple. Gotta work so hard just to live your life. Here's my dude. Calendar apps reminded her doesn't happen. Yeah, it's just so much. Craziness. I'm like, I just want to go live on a farm and have nobody bother me. You know? Just sit there and play Diablo 2. Well, no, my children can bother me. I just don't want to have all the things. Gotta renew my car registration every... Oh, God, I gotta go do that. Yay. All the insurances and the taxes and the other bills. Ooh, full rune. Yeah, I just remembered I gotta renew car registration. Let me tell Moo Girl. This is the other reason I'm like, take me back to renting an apartment. My items are not the same like in my YouTube Ultimate Guide. I think they pretty much are. I have a High Lords on instead of a Mars, but... The thing is, there are a variety of options, and that's what I tried to showcase in my guide. Ooh, Trex, let's go. That's cool. Go on this list. One of my least favorite things though is every year I have to do taxes. And self-employed taxes just suck. Yeah, if you're just rune hunting, that's the best way. I hate self-employed taxes. The tax process is so annoying. The IRS is like, ooh woo, it's time for your taxes again. I'm like, okay, how much do I owe? They're like, you tell us. $2,500. Wrong. $3,000. Nope. Try again. Can you just tell me? Keep guessing. One more time wrong and you go to jail.
Greetings.
I'm gonna have gold. Employ my kids. Probably a little hard to employ them right now at like 1 and 2, but when they get a little older, they can be employed. Jeremy just tells you how much you owe. Yeah, that'd be nice. Two slots left. Llama 5, password 1. Come join in the magic finding fun. Get your grail completed while playing with your friends. Why does Bezos get to not pay taxes? Because he pays the people in power to allow him to not pay taxes, obviously. Also, yeah, he doesn't use... He has no income. All his money is fake money through loans and everything. He does not pay more money to lobby than actual taxes. You don't know the actual amount? I know a lot of politicians are cheaper than you think. Lots of times they're just giving them like 50 grand. You can go look up all the like donations that they receive. Many of them get bought pretty cheaply for the stuff they vote on. Yo! Entropy lock it! Let's go! Pretty decent one too. Opal vein as well. Knock out 2 stones with 1 bird. Gosh dang it. Stupid game.
Yes.
Just had to be mantled. Always just has to be mantled, don't it?
Moo.
Thank you, Colin. Herald my TP Act 1. I work for the IRS in DC, and there's a reason why we couldn't determine how much you owe us. But you do know. Because if I tell you the wrong amount, I get a letter. Like 3 or 4 years ago. 3 years ago? I paid the wrong amount. And the IRS sent me a letter and was like, you still owe us like $1,000. And so I had to call them. And it was really weird. They made me pay them in Target gift cards. I don't understand that, but I had to pay $1,000 extra. So like, they know. No, it was the IRS. You legally cannot say you are from the IRS if you're not. Well, it's always noisy at the IRS. That doesn't want anything. It came out a lot more aggressive. I was just trying to type, I don't know. No, I don't think so. He said normally they wouldn't, but they were having troubles with their payment processing at the moment. So, maybe that's why you're thinking that. What was the idea behind the new mirrored unique boots? I don't know. I mean, I didn't design. I didn't design them, but my thought was just a new Eldritch boot. Was their idea? Yes. The F Thunder Maul is fine. It doesn't lose durability for Echoing Strike. Other skills, yes. If you die, your weapon won't break? No. Dude, that'd be a crazy punishment. You die and your weapon just breaks. Tombs are getting all the heralds. Is that we take a durability loss of 10%? No, that's in Diablo like 3 and 4, right? This is D2. How come on single player when I change player count doesn't show it? So it's just buggy. Chat is just really buggy. So that's all. It's still changing. Sometimes it'll show it, sometimes it won't. Yeah, a lot of games, I think World of Warcraft also does. A lot of games do that, like, loss of durability on death, but D2 doesn't. I would love to have a market in the game. That'd be sick. Am I grinding for it at this point? Fun. 93% Chronicle. Just seen that metal grid. I wish school hides were better and useful. Only online casual. Is the expansion worth buying? I think so. I mean, shoot. I would buy this expansion just for the stackable runes tab. Literally nothing else. Homunculus. And the stack juice and jam. Yeah, just all the stackables. And the loot filter's honestly been really nice. I have enjoyed the loot filter. Monty has such a great shield. It is really nice. Sounds like you want microtransactions? Wait, what? Yeah, Thundermaul? I mean, just around. Places like this.
I can't carry.
Who was it that gave me the Eth Thunder Maul during the push? Who was it actually? Me? Oh my god. I don't think I marked it down. I owe them. Yeah, Thunderballs are a little more rare of a drop. They're TC87, so you don't see them as often. Thank you again. They call him 6 for the Prime sub. And go ahead. Do I have a spreadsheet guide for solo sorceress? I mean, I have guided playthroughs and exclamation mark guides. You go to like fastest leveling sorceress, whatever, under sorceress, there's like fastest leveling guide. That'll give you the like where I put my stats and skills every level. So. At the cafeteria worth something? Yeah, it's worth a little bit. Not ton, but I'm trying to get, you know, probably like a rune pull on for it. Maybe a Mal. With ED, maybe a little more. Luck. You said Umrun? That's what I'd try and get. But I don't know exactly. I haven't really sold one recently.
Moo.
Couple potential grailers for people. Hey, I'm Tears. Thank you for 14 months. Yeah, like Eth Decapitator Death is really good. You can get your Deadly Strike just up to like 100%. Just be smacking for tons of damage. Jesus. The way he hits you, man. Yo, Sunder, let's go. Ready? Come on, magic or physical I think we still need. Not fire, not fire, not fire. Oh, cold. At least it's not fire, but gosh dang, we still need the physical and magic one. Can you tell which one you... Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Sometimes it's buggy, though. And it won't show it as Chronicle eligible, even though it is. So, I don't fully trust that, like, eligibility thing yet. It's kind of all over the place. Am I selling the cold? Sure. I'll sell it for a burn. Hello, how are you? Where do you farm without Enigma? Cows is great, Chaos is great, and honestly even many of the Sunder or the Terror Zones. Like I ran a teleportation charges staff for the first 2 days of ladder and I just ran around Chaos and ran around Terror Zones with it. Rune's a pretty fair price. Yeah, I think that's about the price of a latent cold. Hey, Bax.
I can't.
MF does not play in the rune drop right now. Separate ordeals. Just found out I've had a loot filter hiding elite pole arms. That's not great. This is why you use Llama's loot filter. You'll buy it? Okay. Are you in this game, or do you need... If you make a game, I'll go trade you. You're on Switch? Well, that's why you go to the Llama loot filter for console players video I did. So you can see all of the things I do. Boom.
It's locked.
Avoid hiding your elite pole arms. If you're not in this game, just make a game and let me know what it is, Nikolai. Oh, it's lower across here. I watched it. I'm just a silly guy. Got it. Well, that's fair. Ooh, 8 lifesteal. Don't care about the other things, though. Be right back. PvP matchmaking and leaderboard. Eh. Hello. Thanks for trade. Enjoy. Alright, I think we're ready for next game anyways, Llama 6. Can 56 act as a pre-buff? Yes. The IES bonus applies to all other skills, so it's actually really useful for, especially like a throw barb. It's really useful to build up Frenzy and then go throw. Turn on my gold feet. My feet are golden. I got gold feet. Do you want all the tombs, Prod, if it was you who terrorized it? Okay. I'll start left, you start right, we meet middle. I'll let you have Duriel if you want. Did someone say feet? All right, settle down there. This isn't a Hawk Tua OnlyFans. Why are gas prices so high now? Because Trump bombed Iran. The only person standing in the way of that is me. That is true. I said, I don't know if they need a whole PvP leaderboard and stuff. That feels a bit much for it, but I would like a little like PvP arena. Have I had Fat Guys burgers? Of course. What are you trying to trade? What's Tal's chest worth right now? Maybe like ist? Actually, maybe a little more. Maybe gold effects. I actually don't know exactly where it's at right now. Arachnid mesh is still worth an okay amount. Probably like Ohm Rune for an Arachnid mesh. Probably around there. No excuse for gas to be so high when NA has oil producers all over the United States. I mean, Middle Eastern oil versus our oil supplies. There's just a lot of oil supply there. Oil just flows like crazy over there. Whereas oil in the United States, yeah, we do have some of the like shales that are decent and stuff, but generally it's harder extraction and it's more expensive. For a lot of it. So the cost is just going to be higher on it.
Can we get Llama's proposal for peace in the Middle East?
Bruh. No clue. Yeah, it's a thing. Different oil types as well. Like Texas actually has pretty decent oil that's decently light and not too bad. Pretty easy, but a lot of the shale that, you know, they're fracking and stuff doesn't have good oil, or it's like hard to refine and stuff and harder to get out, so. Yeah, you have to remember they also get paid good wages here, whereas over there, to extract is much cheaper. Yeah, you can get an ohm for your Arachnid mesh. A Vex you would get instantly. Anybody would give you a Vex for it. I would trade Arachnid mesh for ohm. That's what I would do right now. If I was trying to trade it. How much are war traps? 50%. Probably about a low rune. Open Sagadath Mancatcher. Mal maybe is. So they have Sunder Charms where you can get a charm that can break immunities now. So builds can open up. That's not bad. So. They fix it so you have to click your characters every 9 days before it gets deleted? Yes. Yes, they did. Nope. Shards drop all over for different kinds. There's currently an added preference to the Western because of a small bug, but they know about that and will change it in the future. Just post it here, Cookie. That'll be easiest. There's no expiration date on characters now. Ooh, COA. Whoa! No way! Good lord! Holy smokes, what's going on? A 40 life skiller and a COA back to back. Wow. That's nasty. What's that worth right now? Honestly, I don't know what to price that at. Nah, not 3 to 5 jaw. Again, on ladder, always harder to price. Probably worth more later on. Probably something I just hold to non-ladder and then I trade for many jaws. Let's gamble, identify the COA.
Now I know why nothing is dropping in my games, it's all going to Mr. Llama.
That is true. I've already identified 2 COAs, and they both were 1 socket. So I'm kind of scared to identify a 3rd one and also hit 1 socket. I'm like, I'll just take it with whatever. Dude, what a GC. Trade it unit instead. Yeah! 2 sockets! Low roll, but that's okay. 26-12. 2 open sockets. We did it. GG. It's such a funny item. When it rolls 2 open sockets, value, good. When it rolls 1 open sockets, you can't give it away. Everybody's like, I'm okay, you keep it. I was literally trying to trade it for... I traded 1 for a Lem rune. And the other one, somebody offered me a Ko rune for it. That's all I could get for a 1 open socket COA. That's all I could get, man. They're just worthless. Nobody wants them. Which is funny because, like, they're not worthless. Like, I literally used it on my 99 grind. It was one of my pieces of gear that I used all the way straight through till the end of the 99 grind. But it just doesn't actually matter overall, you know. You just know, like, okay, there is better. It's easy, just go for the better stuff. It's Mephisto Terrazon right now. You just got an SOJ from an Anya gamble? Good lord. Talk about lucky. I can't even tell you the last time I was lucky. I haven't even found a high rune today. You know? That's sick. Oh, so you didn't even know immediately missed because you just saw the achievement and you're like, wait, what? Average C2 player kills 15,000 mobs a season and goes, WTH? No high rune? It's true. I kill 1,000,000 mobs. I do miss Holy Freeze for times like this. Ooh, rare sacred armor. Painful. Ah! That's really cool. Slot machine aspect of B2 is why it's so good. True that. Wow. And Grizz Helm. We're just gonna find the whole Grizz set today?
Moo.
Manifesting a Ral rune for you in the next Llama heart.
Thanks, Dave. We found Grizz Caddy and Grizz Helm. My MF isn't that high. 220. Like, enough, but... honestly, I should run Shaco. Oh wait, what am I doing? Thanks for manifesting a Ral rune. I don't know why, I just haven't been doing that. Might as well. I can just hell it out later when I decide what I really want to do with it. My drops have seemed better than 220. I mean, not really. A lot of my sweet drops have been like a Sunder, which doesn't rely on Magic Find. A Grand Charm, another Charm, which doesn't rely on Magic Find. $220 is enough to still get a good amount of drops. That is the main thing. It's still solid enough. You just found an Ethmang Songs? Yo, that's gonna be worth a decent amount if it rolls well. Also just cool drop anyways. You're just in Tulsa for a Ghost concert? Nice. How was it? The real price for an ethereal 4-open socket Thundermaul Burr Rune? I think it's a little under Burr Rune, but it's pretty close. Alright, it's a rare item and everybody wants it. Good.
Good to see you.
Where's the herald at?
Stay a while and listen.
Do we figure out why Rax would drop specific bases on single player seed plus? There's like multiple layers. And that layer is a little different. The best way to describe it. So you have the layer with the seed, and then you have another layer above the seed. And I believe racks are more just like tied into your map, essentially. So when you restart, you know, your game, the other stuff will change because it's not tied in there, but those will not because they are. Any updates on MVS this weekend? I think we're good to go. Assuming I feel a little bit better. What's a 6-bow CTA worth on ladder? Yeah, I don't know what those are going for. Low plus, I'd guess. Can you get even more, maybe? I've yet to do any CTA trades. 6 bows closer to a burr. Okay, there you go. Closer to a burr. Why can the Warlock keep his pet? New characters get all the good stuff. Okay. Have we done all the stuff here? New game. Remember, if you're going to be joining in on these runs and doing stuff, every other game or so, pop a TZ. Everybody should be contributing Terror Zone shards so we all get to enjoy. We're all dropping them. Pop, lock, and drop it. Well, Crush and Blow doesn't work for Echoing Strike, but honestly, just having your Insight with decent damage should be enough where you could still go in and do it. If you want, you can use Mirrored Blades, though, as well. Good luck, Charles. Unique ring. Come on. Not mantled this time. Opal Vein. Opal Vein. Can Andy... Oh yeah, she's Terra. She can drop it. All right. We got the new sling ring. -5. That's fun. -5 sling ring. TP is a no skill now. On the sling ring it is. Definitely a Doctor Strange reference. I am being informed by Miss Moo Girl that we have 2 baby showers this weekend. So I think Manverse stream may be the following weekend. She says we don't have any plans there. And next time, check with her first. This is why I asked if you plan stuff. Look, planning is for squares. Do I look square to you? Or do I look round? Hardcore Warlock death? Sanj. Okay, well not that round. I mean like not like round. Round as a state of mind. Guys can go to baby showers now? Couldn't they before? I think it's bridal showers that the guys don't go to. Everybody goes to baby showers.
Good day.
I mean, all my dude friends will be there, so we're just gonna be dudes and dude out while the girls sit around and chat. Maybe bring some board games. As long as the baby shower isn't dominated by, like, the baby and stuff, then it's fun. It's just a party, and then at some point during the party, everybody rubs the mommy's belly for good luck, and then, like, something like that. Love the Tulsa shirt. You live here? Nice. Can I ask what your rent is in Tulsa right now? And or, I guess if you have a house. Just half of me is like, I don't want to move back. But Oklahoma is also a little rough as a state. $10.50 a month. Oh, that sounds lovely. In Midtown, nice. Midtown's fun there. Yeah. In England, men don't go to baby showers. I'd say it's like starting to shift more. Like in the past, it was just the women that would go there. And then I think at some point somebody questioned, why are we not involving the men in the baby's life as well a bit more? Feels like, you know, the more involved we all are there, the better, as opposed to from the start being like, no. But again, I mean, it's all fun stuff. Just hang out with all my dudes and, again, pin the baby on the mommy's belly or whatever when they want to play that game. And then you... just hang out. But I think overall it'd be healthier if more guys did go to that stuff, get more involved. A lot of the dads that I know are not as involved in their kids' lives as I think would be nice. Man, is it gay to be involved in your children's lives? Man, I didn't know so. It's crazy. Well, we know Peter's dad wasn't involved in his life. Two white monarchs. Why do I want to leave Dallas? There's just like a lot of people here. It's like 8 million people or something in Dallas. It's like so many. Like, I do enjoy Dallas, but I would like a little more nature, which we don't really have. It's a little expensive, not as bad as your other big cities, but getting pricier. Ooh, succubus skull. Who needs the bone flame? There you go. But just like traffic. So much traffic. That's nice, trained.
Stay a while.
Moved to New Jersey? Oof, who wants to live in New Jersey, though? I mean, it's a lovely place. Any Act 3 or 5 shards? Sharders in the chat? Sharders in the game? How do you avoid a TC spawning at a lower level? It's just whoever is the host of the game. New Jersey's got really good schools. Okay. I mean, good schools does sound nice. They're so nice. How cold is New Jersey? And how expensive? Those are the two questions. I can't go too cold. It's cold and expensive. I don't like that as much. Would I consider moving to another country? I feel like I would. The biggest issue is I don't like the process of moving to another country just seems hard. Without having like a wife there or something, you know. Come to Argentina. Isn't Argentina having like a whole giant crisis right now with all their stuff? Ah, they mean the state. Barking pillow, thank
Like most
you.
places, NJ varies. If you live in North Jersey, it's expensive. If you live in South Jersey, it can be expensive, but it's also more farmland.
Okay.
We have the beach, but also have access to New York and Philly. The food here is better than anywhere else in the country.
Moo.
Ooh, that sounds good. I do like good food. GG, thank you. I can go anywhere with my job, so long as they will like take me in. That's just the thing, you know. I'm like, okay, if I want to move to, let's say tomorrow I wanted to move to Denmark. Let's just go for a random example. What does that process look like, you know, as a self-employed dude? $10.95. Nice. Should have a little bit of value. Like, what do you even do? How do you even... Oh, Nell Striker. GG. How do you even do it? I go on the site and I'm like, hello, I would like to apply for a visa. And then I can like temporary go there, but how do I like full go there? Are they like, hey, you have to give us $100,000 or something? Do I have to pay $5 million to get a golden Denmark visa? I don't know. Do I just apply for a work visa? But then that's weird because usually that's like sponsored by someone, right? So usually a company is sponsoring that, but I'm self-employed, so am I just doing that myself, like sponsoring myself with the visa? I don't know. You still have to pay taxes to the U.S. when you're abroad? Well, you don't get double dipped on. So I would pay taxes to like Denmark, and then I would have to file like an exemption essentially saying, hey, I already paid taxes here or whatever. I do like that they would just do the taxes for me. That is nice. I always like to, you know, like spitball, right? Talk through it, understand where it's at. Your bros in Europe and still pays U.S. taxes. Like I say, it just depends. You never have to double dip your taxes. Like I would never have to pay both U.S. and Denmark taxes at the same time, unless like maybe a little bit or something. But I would. If I paid both, I would have no money. That would be all of my money. So there's all, I remember reading a thing about like you don't get double dipped on with it. If you're paying it in the one and you live abroad, then you get like tax credits for having paid in their other places, whatever. Moving to Denmark from US requires obtaining a residence and work permit before moving. As US says, needs authorization for stay. Prime pathways include securing a job. Right, but that's what I'm saying. When I'm self-employed, how does that work? Because I don't have a job to go secure. This isn't about saving on taxes. This is about, maybe going somewhere that's just nicer. GG. All right, we got one more spot. Llama 7, password 1. If I can prove I earn more than 49,999 Danish crown, you can register for a company, and that company will be proof of income. How much is 49,999 Danish crown in United States dollars? $8,000? Oh, okay, we can do that. Or like 4,500? Wow, so just like anybody can go there now. Denmark's one of the most expensive places to live? Really? Well, that's unfortunate. How much does it cost to go out and get a burger and fries in Denmark? F2 River, GG. Whoa! $18? That's a little high. Dude, that was painful. Just a one tap. It's also cold there. Oh, really? Sweden is a little better. A little cheaper. Extra strong terror zone. But Sweden has 50% taxes. Doesn't Denmark too? It's also a lot colder. Oh. I want somewhere not cold. That was my third Sunder that we had found Good day.
Afternoon. Good to see you.
Now, if I live in Sweden or Denmark or whatever, do I have to be a citizen for my kids to go to school there? Like college? Or is college free if I'm just living there for them? That'd be the other thing. I'll pay all the tax monies right now if they can go free. Free if you live, super cheap if you're a foreigner. Nice. Permanent residence and you're good to go? Okay. Sounds nice.
Good day. Greetings.
Alright. Are we on new game time? That's smart, Dream. It's not free. Someone's paying for it. Free to me. It's a joke, Archie. Again, I would be paying taxes. I would be part of the people paying in to it. Like, I am happy to pay for people's education. I just don't want to pay the insane college prices that America has right now. Because it's just unregulated insanity. Exactly. In the long run, stupid people cost more money. Did I upload a Twitch story to the VOD channel? Tell Moo Girl. Guessing she accidentally did that. Spain is taking people. You can easily migrate to Spain. All right, sell me on Spain and or Portugal. It's hot all the time. That is a good selling point. You've already got me. So if Spain is so great, why is it cheap? It's not cheap anymore. You said Spain was cheap? That's what everybody said. My whole chat said that. So what are the downsides here of it? The average wage is low. Okay, so government not great for economic plans for future. Grandfather, whoever needs it. Bang.
Greetings.
Moo.
Phoenix, where were you, bro? Start this, thank you. Fast culture doesn't exist. I mean, that sounds kind of nice. Fast hustle culture's overrated. How's the Warlock? What's the buy for a casual old timer? Yeah, I think it'll have fun. Just found the Dread Fang. It's a fun one. Fair enough. One of the best countries to go to is Scandinavian countries or Switzerland, Austria. Very safe, good education system, good healthcare. The biggest issue with all of those countries is they're all cold, right? Cold and dark. I just don't like the cold. I don't mind a hot summer. I mean, it gets crazy hot here.
Stay a while and listen.
Chile seems good from your research. Do I have any German in my genetics? No, I'm 100% Italian. Go to Italy? Yeah. Seems alright. I've been to Italy and it's nice, but I didn't get the sense of wanting to live there, personally. Very beautiful, though. Though I very much disliked the food being only Italian food. And maybe this is the case in all of those countries. I really like that America has a big variety of food. One day I get barbecue, the next day I get Korean, the next day I get Thai, the next day I get Indian, then I get Mexican. Nice. Yo, 30 magic res, GG. Sounds like I'd prefer Australia or New Zealand. I've never been there. Were you flexing you order tasty food every day? I don't know if flexing is the right word, but...
Moo.
Swolosaurus, thank you. Saying that is something I do enjoy. Really nice today is kids eat free at barbecue. My parents did enjoy New Zealand a lot. Shit's true. Pretty buff with the enchant. There's all kind of food in each country, even Italy. All I know is when I was in Italy, it was really hard to find not Italian food. And I love Italian food. I'm Italian. I eat Italian food all the time. But like every day I was with my, you know, Italian family members and stuff. And it was like, we have pasta with this, we have pasta with that. And yeah, we had different kinds of pasta. But every meal was pasta. Oh my god, Warren. Yeah, I mean, we were all over the country. Some big cities, some small cities. A lot of pasta. That's true, Beast. Now, it was some of the best, you know, Italian food I ever had. Some of the meals were just absolutely delicious. Ever gonna beat this game? Keep trying. In a minute, Grant. How you doing? Through that game, Jinx. And I remember when we were all sitting there just in the dark, thinking there was nothing else coming to this game. But we together were blown away. You were going to have your way to make fake AI garbage to throw us off. Whoa, now. I did not go out of my way to make fake AI garbage. Other people made fake AI garbage. I just reposted it. With question marks. There's a Fugazi. Thanks, Mars.
Good evening.
Wasn't trying to discredit you. I was just trying to give you more to ponder. That is all. Wow. The fact that you think I would get joy out of that. I did it because it was my job to do it. Is the Warlock class solved? I mean, yes and no. I think there's still more. You discovered with it. Bail TZ now? Ooh, okay. I think these games are pretty much cleared. That's crazy though, Warren. Hello, map. I've got a bound demon. He's just a little tainted guy. I mean, half of me kind of wants to kill the dudes on the way. There's so many good mobs. But I also just want Bale statues. Curse actually is a large part of the damage. If you take the curse off, this build falls off a lot. Like, it's still a good build, but it's a pretty, like, crucial part of it. She said yes. I excited to try avocado today. No. Well, go get her some avocado, I guess, at the store, babe. No, it's all 125 there, so. Come on, Escorts, I'll get Thundermaul's trash. Yeah, I mean, you could make a temp thing in it if you want, but...
Moo.
Hi, I'm a big fan. I really enjoy your content.
Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate that. Welcome home back. Statue? No statue. Unlucky. When do I ever find anything? $128. Just the life of a streamer, always hard. Always tough. Never find anything good. No players won. It's the terror zones. We're all just splitting up, doing it. Always hard to do it with the dev build. Making a source necessary from is slow. It's the best source and best farms to get my value up in the game. Probably just a Blizz source go into Mephisto and Indariel early on. I don't mind in essence. Nice. Sorry, Kirby. There's also some matriarchal jabs I just left on the ground now. Who has time for all that? Who has time to pick up all the 640s in the game? Finally got the dumb statue. Ugh, jealous. Is Dabrunski dead? I don't think so. I think he just got burned out. It was 70%. Wait, what's 70%? The minus 55 light res? No. Oh my god, that was a lot. Rancid gas potions and exploding and all those are in the throwing weapons portion of the filter. Not under potions. You dropped the statue too? Nice.
What is it?
Let's go, Wariskin. We got it. Statue, statue. Nice. Man. Soul Rune. I never find anything. It's pretty good timing for another Shaco. 104. That's pretty funny. It's a meme stream. Ooh. That's almost not bad. 3 to lightning skills, 17 dex. I can't complain. Istrun! I guess I can't complain. Oh, wow. That's pretty funny. Streamer loot is real. Yeah, I mean, look. It's been a nice 15 minutes of it. It's not like I found a jaw rune. Just an Shaco-ist Shaco. You know. Do you want the states of the goblets or cressets to persist between that's a phantom and very low quality of life gain from it? No. I just have pretty basic gear right now. 220 with dual leech would be nice. That'd be so nice. That would be so nice. Again, I'll take another essence. Essences are good. Best weapon for Eldritch Lock? I mean, I like this one. I like Fortitude in it. But it all depends what your other gear is. If you have a 220 helm and some, you know, or if you're using Coven or something, then that changes the formula a little bit of what's going to be your best. Oh wow, that goes way down. I should have just tried to scoot over there from the start. Where's that jaw rune at? Where's that jaw rune at? Where's that jaw rune at? Isn't Sling Ring an upgrade? Yeah, but I need the leech. If I had a dual leech FCR ring, then I could put a Sling Ring over here. But right now, I guess I need the mana leech. Because the life leeches, are, you know, this is one I'd be replacing. Burlow is going to be a little bit less than a jaw right now. Jaw is worth about 2 burr right now. Aw, dang, Boker. What up, Stacks? Look at that. Nagel ring. Never lucky. Okay. Cold Plains Cave. Let's meet back in Llama 1? Password 1? Boom, boom, boom. Just dropped an ohm. Should you buy an Arachnid mesh? I mean, it would be nice. An Eldritch GC with 43 life. Wow. I mean, that's pretty dang sweet and has a lot of value right now. It'll also have a lot of value later. That's a tough one. I honestly don't know what I would do with that. I feel like would I take 22 Ist, 1 Vex, and 1 Mal for a jaw? Yeah, probably. I don't know how you have 22 Ist on ladder, but two? 22?
Your presence honors me.
Angelics. Blah. Really need to organize my stash better. It's kind of all over the place. Thank you. Probably not a ton DQ. You need like fast run walk or FCR or something else with it there, probably. I'm more likely to find a low or a second ohm. I mean, at this point, an ohm is more likely for you then. First boss I can drop Shaco? Nightmare Bale? I want to say. Small charm, good luck. Nice. Oh, sorry, I'd chat more, but my throat is just like... How can you see the sockets by picking it up? I can't. I just was checking if it was ethereal. It's annoying. My TP. Turn them on. Run, 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 run. I do like the rewards that they have for it.
Good day.
It'd be cool if they change the rewards every season. Yeah, I doubt we're getting anything like that. They could change the color of the glow or something, maybe. That'd be a simple way they could change it. Ooh, Ghost Flame. Here you go, everybody. A couple more people just got a Grail item. Thought that said Amrune. Amrune. You needed the linked mail? Really? My bad. I was blocked to click you on stream. I had to search for you and then got here. What? You were blocked from clicking me on stream? Weird. 1480 COH is worth? I don't know. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. We are max level. What is it for Herald Corpses? We're letting a Hork Barb come hork it to try and get an extra shot at Thunder Charms. Oh man, those are actually still kind of good. If you put faster unlock on them, they're godly, but they're still actually not bad for a teleporting character. Like triple res magic find with all the important res, 25 MF. Level 13 required.
Good evening.
I don't even know what the value on those are. It's not canceled, it's just next week. Mandarin stream is next weekend. It's been pushed one weekend. Oh, those are nice. Yeah, those boots are kind of sweet. My daughter's first birthday is next weekend. Push it again, please. Well, the weekend after that is my daughter's third birthday. So we gotta go next weekend. So next weekend it is. Sarch is not a thing, Warren. Quit trying to make it a thing. My team lifer.
It is an honor to serve.
Good evening.
We did all the tombs. Let's do some palace. What are we searching for? Just whatever goodies we can get our grubby little hands on. Honestly, yesterday was not a great day. We found an Ohm rune and a 28 life Java GC, and that was it. But today's been nice. Oh, I didn't mark down our second Shaco. Yeah, I probably could do the TV scrolls on belt now. I was just lazy. Mostly just lazy llama. Less expensive to sell and rebuy tomes. Yeah, I think it actually is. Can I ask for patch notes instead of more nerfs to Andy? Oh my god. I have asked for patch notes.
Good morning.
We just don't have them. We are patch noteless. Unfortunately. Figure it out yourself. Seems to be the thought. I know they're working on a lot of stuff. I don't know what they're working on right now. I imagine they're just trying to hunt down all the bugs and get them all patched up. Test some balance changes for things. It's alien. Chronicle bug got you today offline. Worst. True that, big lung. True that. The 3 new quests will explain how the Warlock got here in the lore. There you go. They did say that as an option of something that you could request under, like, what do you want us to do with D2 survey that they sent out. One of the questions was, do you want us to finish Act 4 quest? Well, that's very convenient, Tiggs. Yeah, I read through the breakdown. Pretty much everything that I knew already, but it's cool to see all the math. What else could they add? I don't know, man. I don't know any lore. Don't look at me for answers.
Stay a while and listen.
They could add item level to description. Yeah, I think they kind of like it not being there. You know, Diablo 2 is a little bit of a mystery game sometimes in those ways. There's definitely some intentional things left out. how it goes, Cyber. Come on, Sunder Charm. Sunder Charm. Boo, Blue Grand Charm. Failed unique. I mean, it wouldn't be because we've had no Sunders in this game. That's interesting. Can you get a failed unique Grand Charm? I assume you just wouldn't know if you did. Best ancient jewel to try and farm for trading right now. Probably the physical one. Fizz cold, or maybe the lightning magic. I doubt fire poison. Dude, that'd be wild if a mob could cast lethargy on you. That'd be a sick new mob. My minion cast amp damage on them. My bound demon. Gross gezinked.
How may I help you?
Gosh dang it, Niggling. Talk him into making cold and decrep apply to casters as well. Man, that would be brutal. I like it. I mean, every caster will just wear cannot be frozen then. Slight nerf. You just have to go find new mobs in a terror zone. Eventually it'll spawn. Holy Freeze would be interesting. Wait, where am I going? Would have been nice, Dawn. Coming. Oh god, it's one of these guys. These heralds are the worst. Those guys are just so tanky. I mean, there's a few heralds that are pretty rough. That's just one of them. String of ears and Trang belt, not bad.
Hello.
14%.
What do you need?
Yeah, 2 belts I like a lot. Here's Trang and String of Ears if anybody wants it, Act 1. Super chest. Let's go, baby. Enhanced boss loot or torch. Yeah, the new set's actually a nice set. What's the -5 sling ring? New unique ring. Minus 5 magic res, 10 FCR, plus 1 town portal. Slows target, a little bit of magic find.
Good day.
Yeah, it's definitely a solid set and a great budget set. Aww. Plus 3 Ariox. Yep. Yeah, I run with one of my demons consumed. Just a goat man. When I consume my demon, I just like cast him really far away, like over here, and then immediately consume him. That way I don't really have a chance to consume my other demon. Still happens though. Still annoying when it does. Monarch hunting in the mausoleum. Don't do that. Get out of there. Go farm cows. True takes. Just traded my jaw for 20 ist, a cham, and a 1920 Annie. Yeah, that seems worth it. Seems like a great deal for you. Shoot, 20 is sounds super nice just to have. You got war chat, so stop complaining for a day about no Shaco. Nice. How's the shower working? I remember Moo wanted it hotter. It's good. Temperature seems to be good now. We got it all sorted. Plumber Llama to the rescue.
Yes.
I mean, I've got Levitation Mastery Max. It's totally fine. It doesn't scuff your build that bad. Now, if it's the first thing you've maxed, okay, yeah, I mean, you definitely want to max here, here, here more, but it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. I think it'd be a little better to have all the points over in, like, Consume or something. But, whatever. Sure, Moo Girl saw that plumber's crack. Yeah. Probably.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Hello.
How are we doing on all the places? What I do here? Maybe? Maybe not, actually. There's another Grizz piece. All we need is Grizz Shield, and we'll have found all the Grizz pieces today. Jaren, Burren. Heck, even a Sir rune would be nice. Getting desperate here. All we found is an Istrin today. For the runes, that is. Have I ripped on this Warlock since it's been 99? Oh yeah, many times. I run around without CTA on and extra strong areas, like playing pretty aggressively. Kind of doesn't matter anymore. But we never ripped from like 93 to 99, which is really helpful for that race. Died within 60 seconds of getting 99? That too. I'll make sure to let Moo Girl know you said that, Shoddy, and you can have that talk with her.
Stay a while and listen.
We done it all? Frozen Rivers available. Got souls. Ew. Give me that bow. Exuberation drops the Fizz Charm. Corlick. Corlick, please. Let's get one more nice thing. And then I think this is gonna be my last game. Because I have to do like a CPAP setting up appointment in a bit, and I have to apparently get it all set up. I thought I'd just take it out of the box and it's good to go, but apparently that's not the case. Gonna become a fighter pilot at night, that's right. A word of advice, it gets a lot better. What does? My sleep or using it? Hard to use at first. Yeah, because it's like... Okay. Do you feel... For the CPAP users, do you feel like immediately you noticed at least that you were waking up feeling better? Yeah. Ow. Jesus. Man, you can't look away for 1 second with stupid... that Herald group. I didn't hear it spawn. I was reading chat.
Good day.
Don't read chat and... fight Heralds. They're so rippy. We'll go back and get it later. Let's get a demon first. You fall asleep faster and have a deeper sleep? Do I need help? No, I'll be fine. I'm just getting a demon really fast. He died? What? How did I kill him? Gosh dang it. Alright, well. That sucked. I don't even know it hit him. Ouch, Violent.
Good day.
Yeah, I just wake up like feeling so miserable every morning. I'm like, if this is if you can wake up and like be excited for the day, I gotta try it because I don't think that's ever happened. Yeah, I have a deviated septum too. But I don't know what you're gonna do. Are my oxygen levels on my sleep test? I didn't have like bad sleep apnea. I want to say my oxygen levels were like 85%, maybe. Actually, I literally have it right here. 85% was my lowest O2 saturation. So not terrible. 9 incidents an hour. So again, like, it's not severe apnea, but you're just depressed? I don't think I'm depressed. 11% ED.
Yes.
9's enough to mess you up, though. Yeah, it's still not a fun amount. Probably doesn't help that Moo pinches my nose shut every night, but... "85% is very bad, it's hypoxic." Well, but I don't think it's like all the time, you know, just like, that's the lowest point of it. You had 32 an hour? Oh my god. You full blown stop breathing while sleeping at times? Well, yeah, that's what the incidence is. Every incident is a time where you stop breathing for more than 10 seconds. And it gets recorded as one incident. If you're awake and your O2 levels are 85%, that's probably bad. You don't want to be under 90 like here. But at night, I think it can go a little lower, it seems like. At least I'm guessing, because the sleep study doctor was like, yeah, okay, it's fine. You know, not great. But if you're awake, that's a terrible amount. I do snort. Won't snore anymore with a fighter pilot mask. I hope I sound like Darth Vader when I have it on. Jeez, Retro. Okay, nose. So my filter shows everything that anybody could want, which is why it has, you know, again, why is a blue plate mail showing? Because, well, a blue plate mail can roll 4 sockets, 100 life, and somebody could want that. So it has a lot of like those things that are on it. I'm thinking of making more of like a newbie one as well that, yeah, it has like white wand bases on it and stuff as well. I'm thinking of making a more noob-friendly one that's like, yeah, you don't really care about low-level dueling magic items, so I'm just going to take those off. But I tried to make it not it excludes anything that just doesn't have value.
Hello.
Good evening.
Did I go with the full face mask? Well, they did a facial scan of me. And it said I need to have a nose and mouth one would work best. You hit everything except jaw runes? Smart. So I guess we're going to be... said I have the same facial structure as a celebrity that came in. So, I'm assuming that's Mr. Brad Pitt. Chris Hemsworth, maybe?
Greetings.
Good evening.
Nah, I don't think it was Pete Davidson. That doesn't really make sense. Every 10 points in demonic mastery equals one more summon. Up to 3. Steve Buscemi. Okay. You know, Cold Crow could actually be decent. Gets me curse. Nope. No curse. I don't see it, Evo.
Stay a while and listen.
Do we do the flare? Don't Steve me. It's not close at all. Oh my god. I mean, minus 195 would be perfect and there'd be no reason to ever go beyond it. But remember that, like, conviction and stuff is only acting at 20%. Conviction and lower res only at 20% effectiveness. So. And cold mastery as well. Ow. See him though. Where are we at? Did you spawn it, boy? No. Oh, right here. Great. Runner. We got a runner. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's on me. Jewel. Okay. One more facet. Another 5/5 poison. Holy cow. That's 3 5/5s in a row. That's crazy. That is crazy. Splendor in the GG book could be alright, yeah. Oh wait, I don't have any. Immunity breaking right now. That's right. Okay. Alright. I gotta go prep for this. So, GG everybody. Thank you all for being here. We are back tomorrow with some more fun. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys then. Peace, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. Desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry.